Alright, let's see what this game's all about. Ads what ads? Well, not anymore, mate. What the hell for business? There's a 90 mark question for accounting out of 280 marks. Why? What? Like, what? That's insane, Dominic. Spent the past few weeks giving up trying to teach my students English and started teaching them how to handle exams.
Damn, son!
Don't say son.
Kai! Kai, we got a subathon next Saturday, man. What you doing? What you doing? Because the question takes roughly like 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, okay.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Petersville.
Jesus,
Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I
subtitles are tiny. Can we make the subtitles big? Because that is ridiculous. Okay, that's still tiny. Sorry, chat.
This is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work.
Ah, journos.
Damn it.
Is there anyone in chat aspiring to be a journo?
Record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
Gonna be on my cruise still next weekend. Ah, I got 4. That's okay.
It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Is this a horror like module system? I think it's yeah, it's like story based apparently. Like a story based. It's not necessarily a autopsy simulator as Jesus. As such. But yeah, it's a bit like module system from what I've heard. Check the bathroom for your pills. Nice bit lag, love that. Aha!
Okay, time to pull myself together.
Yeah, she'll probably do that before you start cutting up the corpse, right?
I've already taken my pills.
No, take more.
Not looking to overdose. I've already taken my pills. I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
Do it. Do it. Take more. What's going on over here? I've yet to find a Team 17 game I don't like.
First.
Fair, fair. Take the camera from the storage room.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
I did good, Jesse. How you doing?
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Place that on a tripod in the dice. Why are we recording this? Are we putting this on Instagram or TikTok or some shit? We're going live on TikTok, guys.
The lab will be open tomorrow. Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
I'm already uncomfortable. I'm just concerned that we're recording a fucking autopsy.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m.
Why? I mean, I guess it probably does actually happen in real life. I bet they probably do record autopsies.
From the University of Missouri.
It just seems weird.
Autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Lol. Take a look at the chalkboard. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this isn't chalk. Toby Chambers, question mark. Okay.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe.
We trust you will be a great
magnifying
asset
glass,
to the company.
Knife.
Great asset to the company.
I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Asset to the company. Great asset.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. We don't really play Lethal Company anymore. Kind of seems a little bit irrelevant. I meant to take a look at the chalkboard. Okay.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Okay.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Good old World Wide Web. What's up, Bob? But it's not my birthday, Bob. Bob, it's not my birthday. Why would I get birthday wishes when it's not my birthday, Bob, you dick?
This more than any other.
My birthday for another month. You're literally telling me to look at the chalkboard, and I'm looking at it. There's nothing here.
Scalpel, scissors.
When's it your birthday? End of July. Chalkboard by the door. Ah.
Let's start.
Who's a clever boy, Damon? Who's a clever boy? You are. Okay. Tell students what's important in this
Always wear
profession.
an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Nice.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist
Fuck off,
stands
guy.
on the right of the
It
deceased.
is.
Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
It's always about me, Kai.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process.
Okay.
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, let's start.
What?
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to
Okay.
detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories.
Look for the information provided in the police folder.
Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Okay. Folder, folder, folder. Ah, you over here? Nope. Interesting. It's the hydro, Jesse. Do it in a second once I figure out 1 minute go. What folder am I looking?
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Aha! There it is.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Okay.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Damn. Okay, so I think he said he was 28, he was homeless. And we know so far. I go by he, him. Guys, please feel free to put your pronouns in the chat if you would like to. No pressure if you don't want to.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own.
Naughty boy.
His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Damn. That's sad.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
Just traces of what? What did it say? Began with L. What was that word?
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around
Libation
the
or
scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Yes. Always wear gloves. And a hat or you'll end up with babies.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera.
Right there, your camera's right there, you dickhead.
It's in here. Aha. There you are. I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legend. Voila! Now we move on to the next step.
Bada bing, bada boom. I'm basically
Look at the
a
corpse from
mortician.
different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
How did I do, Lozzie? How did I do? How am I doing so far? What do you think? Do you think I could cut it as a mortician, Lozzie? 1 marks on a bodysuit autograph. Boom! Game, hello? Okay, game. I'm left clicking. Take a photo. Oh, I meant to wait.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Okay. Oh, big gash is that flipping egg. Something just a reminder, fuck up. What? That's not very nice, Kai. You can't speak to me like that.
Something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Okay.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Frostbite, yeah. We're not going to focus on his knees. What am I looking for? Did anyone see? Oh. Ah, shit! Come on, it's right there. Look.
The blood
Boom!
wound looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Yeah, that looks like a stab wound to me.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will
Pathologist,
be
yeah,
worthy of
same thing.
further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay. Pin photos to the photo board. Okay. Perform the autopsy. Here's what you've all been waiting for, chat. The time is nigh. The time is nigh. We are going to perform the autopsy.
Scalpel, scissors.
Or not, apparently. Okay. I guess I forgot to clean the
Scalpel.
knife.
Mm.
Okay. Squish time. I mean, I don't know. Not really sure, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of like hinting that that's what I was meant to click on, but don't know.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now. Personal
obviously.
information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy.
Pathologist, that's
This
what I
not
said,
only
yeah.
allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay. Pathologist sounds a lot like a mortician. Exactly. Same thing.
Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay. What about the head wound?
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, just another day in the office.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Nice. Love that.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Okay. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clip. On the clipboard mannequin. What was that again? Oh. Left click? No. Shift? Oh, shift is
I
clipboard.
mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one. So, we're not in Frost the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
Okay. Where was the... There was 4. Where was the... Oh, on his feet.
If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
Maybe.
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally.
Freezing what? Freezing internally. Internal freeze. Jesus
This
Christ.
is of no interest to us. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Okay.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
That's a stiffening, isn't it?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
Yeah, what's up, Adam? Damn, he's packing. Yeah. Whatever you're into, buddy.
Gradually we raise it.
Yeah. Oh, he's alive, chat! It's the Frankenstein! Adam, I'm coming to kill you. Okay. Oh, we got holding the bar. Okay, alright. Hey. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, okay, we gotta take this off.
As you
Okay.
can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago.
You can tell that from the
Police
hand.
appears correct.
Quite impressive. That is very impressive. I'm B here / not here in Destiny 2, you peasant.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Here we go.
The cut is made from ear to ear. After which, we remove the skin
He's
and the
popped
top
his
of the
head
skull.
off. Oh my lord!
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Oh. There you go, Bob. Look at that. You know, I want this game.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board.
You know what's
Which I'll do
happening?
now.
Gotta love the jiggle physics. Yeah, normally though, jiggle physics are based off of boobs, not a brain fucking wobbling like jelly. It's kind of cool though. Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Here. Oh.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Lovely. What? Game, what? What? Oh, I gotta keep it in the. Oh.
So far, so good.
Well, it's like bread.
The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Anyone feeling hungry? Anyone like some food? A little bit of
We
brain?
can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Exclude fall as potential cause of death.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, the hematoma didn't affect the brain at all yet. So because the brain was in good condition, we know it wasn't a fall.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
In the body for inspection, like the scalpel.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
Yes.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Lovely. We have an empty hand. Oh, how do I go to empty hand? Oh. Lovely.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Yeah, what's up, Fluffy? How you doing? Jesus, chat, I was not expecting this. Bloody hell. Select the loopers and remove the ribs. Okie dokie. Chippity choppity.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Okay. Begin a thorough lung analysis by examining the organ. I'm clicking on the.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death.
How do you know that?
Smoked too. It didn't kill her, but.
Oh.
What was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Okay. He a creeper. Yeah, he's a little bit weird, isn't he? A little bit weird. I'm not too bad, Fluffy. Thank you for asking. Okay.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Okay.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Select the syringe and obtain free sample for toxicology testing.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife.
Oh, okay. That's like the syringe.
Specifically 3. From the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid.
Ooh, nice. Lovely.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
We take shit from the eye?
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before
I
we do
baked
that,
you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie. Dad,
So I wasn't listening to the game anyway. Thanks, guys.
I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way? Why?
Fuck's sake. Retrieve the notebook for the office with the necessary values to run centrifuge. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm meant to pick something up. Retrieve the notebook from the office. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Bathroom? Office! Okay.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
He's smoky as well.
After himself.
Oh, he didn't. It's
Again.
Steven. Naughty Steven. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter from the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you're avoiding me, Mr. Hanman. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article commenting your wife's achievements. We'll be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, Kate Brooks. This is like... I feel like Aurora could write better than this. Like,
They
genuinely.
definitely pay me too little for this.
What's up, Demon? Okay. Test for the presence of alcohol. We use the centrifuge. 3 years, dude. That's incredible, man. Congrats. That's amazing,
All
man.
of the samples into the rotor.
This is samples into the centrifuge, right? Okay. Nice.
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
Dude, I bet, man. Yeah. Good for you, though, man. Now we set the appropriate time. And I know how long it is because... Oh, N for notes. Okay, time 15 minutes, speed 70%. Okay. That's on 15-ish. Doesn't quite line up, but...
Okay, let's roll.
Has anyone else in chat given up smoking, by the way? Right click, start centrifuge. Okay. So cool, George. Oh.
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, about 8 years now. Damn. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit!
Where were we? Oh yes.
Don't just act like you
The
didn't
blood
fucking
alcohol
see that!
concentration.
I gave up smoking, but I vape. That's fair, Bob. That's fair. Collects the samples from the centrifuge. It hasn't been 15 minutes,
Let's see
though.
what we've got here.
It's not been 15 minutes?
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last
Seriously.
incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
What? That... Is it just me that's looking at this like, what the fuck? So, did he just say that this is ethanol and this is like his blood? Because like the centrifuge like separates particles, doesn't it? It separates it. And they say his body had more ethanol in it than blood. Fucking hell. Oh my
Let's go
god.
further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove
Okay.
the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
That's fair, Pep. That's fair. Yeah, he said that the eyes have a concentration of alcohol in the eyes. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I keep burnt cigarette butts nearby to remind me. That's fair, Demon. Good for you, man.
At first glance,
Good for you,
the heart
buddy.
looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death. Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
Hey, what's up, Panda? How you doing?
Size is normal, healthy, pink color, and as expected,
Like a chicken. Look, look.
the stomach has no major external damage. Do us now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully.
I
so
couldn't
that
cut it as
contents
a-
do not spill out.
Pathologist. I'm sorry. I don't think I could cut it, chat. Dissect the stomach at the cutting board. Okay, lovely. Actually making chicken noises and shit.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Okay.
Oh, I already feel like there's
Oh,
something left
bollocks.
inside. Ugh, my head. Oh, I can't think straight. My head. Oh, I can't think straight. Pills. Where are my pills? Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
That looks like oatmeal, doesn't it? That looks like the food. Jesus Christ, that's trippy. Ooh, flipping heck.
I need my pills.
Okay. Return to the
But
autopsy.
the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Didn't he have pills like 20 minutes ago, half hour? I don't think you better take them like Smarties, mate. I mean, I don't know, but it was a little bit weird. Cigs are very expensive, almost as expensive as a gallon of gas, yeah. I mean, I've never smoked in my life, so, but very
There are
expensive.
two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Okay. How did he see those large amounts of gas? I don't get it. Maybe I'm being dumb here, but how would he have been able to tell there's no gas? You have us up, Distinct? The contents of the stomach indicate interrupted digestion, vomiting. Okay. Begin a throat inspection by examining the organ. Okay.
At first glance,
Woo-hoo-hoo!
the trachea
Jesus.
looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time, we'll cut out
The bit at the bottom that just like flaps is like fucking weird, man. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
Okay.
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Yes. Or not, apparently. Oh.
And after careful
Okay.
examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
A clogged trachea, so his neck was... He died of vomiting! Chat, he choked on his vomit! Guys, you heard it here first. Pathologist 101. I could be a fucking pathologist. See, I just figured out. I'm telling you, ready? He's going to
Based
say he
on the
choked his
report
vomit.
and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Obviously. That's exactly what I said, mate. You just said it more complicatedly. I said he died of vomit. Died of vomit. No. Alcohol is the main.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Okay. Well, technically he did die of alcohol, didn't he? The deceased probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking a large amount of alcohol. Its concentration suppressed signals in the brain that control the gag reflex, leading to choking. Oh, is that how it is? The concentration of alcohol suppresses the signals in the brain that control the gag reflex. That I've always wondered that as to why, like, when like they say when you're drunk, make sure you're on your side so you don't choke. Like, surely you just yeah. But I mean, I guess yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Decide the appropriate. Accident.
And now it's all clear.
Yeah.
The death was suffocation. Now, signature. The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not
Signature.
the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Oh dear. Ugh. We'll leave it there, Distinct. We'll leave it there, mate. I don't need to know where your brain went with that. I can tell absolutely where your brain went with that. I'll let Tiff know. Is that why my husband offered me a glass of wine? Yeah, I think it might be feral. Yeah, I think any woman that gets offered wine after watching this stream, yeah, it might be why.
We will need to close
Oh
the
my
body
God.
and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Oh dear. Okay. Floppity woppity. Floppity.
And then we sew the deceased back up.
Okay, lovely. Right, we're so on it right now. Phew, God damn it. Oh, needle.
I'm using
Needle.
the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Nice. Look at that. Look at how quickly we're doing it. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom.
Beautiful.
That's how you do it, chap. Pathologist 101 right here.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased. and
Goodbye.
Put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next
Goodbye,
stage of their
mate.
journey.
Your brains fell out, but don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Place the body at the field. We just carry him. Just put him on our back. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Bye, mate. Been fun. Nice knowing you.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar. I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Yeah, gas is very cheap in the US compared to like pretty much everywhere else. Could practice saying goodbye to the bodies. Yeah. I mean, you know. I guess. Oh no, you made me jump. Oh. Did a Shakespeare. To be or not to be, that is the question. Like a creepy ball pit, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Not so much as scared, just feeling uncomfortable. Don't want them haunting you because you didn't say bye. True. That's fair. You got to make sure you say goodbye to the deceased, you know. Pay around €2 a litre. I think it's £1.50-ish in the UK right now. £1 like 48 maybe. Yeah. That's probably the average. Per litre.
Forgive me.
You're forgiven?
What? Christ. What a dream. Fuck.
Get up, take your pills, love it.
So much light everywhere.
Oh, I know, right? Fuck that. Imagine having light. It just shut all the windows, man. That's what I do.
Keeps the defective jack away.
Like that.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
Hey, what's up, Mersh?
The fucking phone.
Fucking. Honestly.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It was interesting. How long have you been
I
at?
hate it when work calls me at home too. How is everything?
We've been cutting on bodies.
Talked since, you know.
well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her
Pills.
stuff
A
for
lot of
while.
pills, mate.
Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson.
He's just gonna remember it in his head.
13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
What was that? That's like a ghost.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Story to a horror game. Most horror games have stories about it.
Till death do us part. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Will you marry me? Aha.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
How much do you reckon's our chat? 100. How many do you reckon? Can anyone count? Can anyone count past 10? I've not quite mastered it yet. It's gotta be maybe 2-3 grand now. I can only count to 4. I can believe it. I can believe it now.
Yeah.
Scottish education system's not quite what it used to be, is it, Dan? I sent you a message, by the way. Whenever... Oh, you did respond. Oh, really low. Thanks, man. Bob wants more squish. Never happy, are you, Bob? Never happy, seriously.
It's been almost a year.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna find a photo of Alice. Her and her friend, anyway. Yeah. How you doing, Mush? How's the baby? Alice seems to be a doctor as well.
Indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Yes.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
It's in the mood for alcohol. On the downside, you're getting older. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis, Stephen. What's wrong with going bald, you prick? This is very mean. I feel like I found more
Certainly
than
have
one
more
photo of
room to live
Alice.
than I do.
Oh. Oh, we're looking for an envelope, are we? Maybe. Where's he store envelopes?
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Is it loud enough for you guys, by the way? Is it loud enough? Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? I think it might be a little bit quiet, I'm not too sure.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. I really need to get this laundry done.
Could be a bit louder. Yeah, I thought so, but no one said anything, so I was like, I guess I'll just leave it where it is.
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away. Alice didn't like this portrait.
You passed it twice now? Did I?
I'm not in the mood for music.
Nothing's popping up. Nothing on the table.
I still feel uneasy. Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it. It hurts too much to look at
Where?
these, but I can't throw them away.
Isn't that an envelope for the picture? Nope.
Some days, I just feel
Just
fed
paperwork, apparently. Alright, maybe it's out the front? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought it would let me go out the front, but... maybe. What's this? Lighter. Okay.
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful. Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Is it the envelope? Did you get the photo? I don't know when. Next Saturday.
It's just too dirty to use.
Starts at 4 o'clock my time, Feral. So if you check the Discord under the announcements, it should, and you hover over it, it should show it in your local time. Yeah, it should show it in your local time. Yeah, I don't know where the envelope is, actually, I'll be honest. Like, literally nothing's appearing up, so... Did he put it in the fridge?
Menu for today, dinner in town and takeaway coffee. The remnants of last night, I'm not sure.
I have no idea, I'm leaving, fuck it. You know, Uncle Badass? Not too bad, buddy, how are you? Fuck it, we're leaving. Bollocks to your phone, sorry, love. We could have just walked, to be fair. We probably should have just walked. Maybe there's one at the basement or something? The ground floor? Hello?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Don't know. Is it just gonna let me go? Like, it's just letting me walk all the way out? What? Just gonna find an envelope in the trash or something. Nope. Seems like we're meant to be inside. But where is this, Excellent. Oh, that thing. The movie based on Brody Robinson's bestseller. Is that it? That like meant to be it. Assuming. Cheeky. This is so weird, man.
I don't think it's going to rain.
Okay. Where would you keep an envelope?
It's just too dirty to use.
Apparently I can't click the toilet.
Nah, I'll shower later.
Okay. Yes. Wasn't there an envelope in that conversation? Yeah, someone said that, but it's... I don't know. Maybe that's what we're meant to do, but we're meant to find a photo of Alice first then? I've clicked on every fucking photo in this game and nothing has worked.
I wasn't able to support her through this. Till death do us part. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Wait, I'm meant to click here. Okay.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam. It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
It was tricking me this whole bloody time.
Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer. Okay, time to go to work.
And welcome to our second family.
Hey, what's up, Apex Diamond King? How you doing today? Welcome to the
I
stream.
should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Post the letter in the mailbox. This is America. Where is the mailbox? I don't know. Is it probably inside the house? Knowing like
These fluorescent tubes are brutal.
guys, thank you so much for the wavy message in the chat for Apex. What do you prefer to be called? Apex, Diamond, or King? Have you played this game before? And thank you again for the follow. Oh, okay, here's a mailbox. Are they always blue? I feel like they're always blue.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay, all done here. Time to go.
This game looks so fun. Yeah, were you here?
Huh?
The fuck? Hello? Were you here for the cutting up the brain part? That was fun.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Always keep one in the car. That's what I do, you see. Keep one in the car. Always keep a jumper and toilet paper in the car. And a jacket as well. You never know when you're going to need them. You get stuck in the car.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful.
Like your dead bodies, mate.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
You poop in your car? Only on Saturdays. Only on Saturdays.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Makes sense, yeah. Well, it's always good having an emergency. You get dog
Christ.
shit on your
Who
front
leaves
car
the
or whatever.
window
You know.
open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
So you poops in your car. Say,
Jack,
I'd rather not talk
I
about
dropped
Jesse.
by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and
Cheers, mate. That's awkward.
this, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Ah, I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
I did Jesse. I was taking the piss. I didn't actually have one in the car today.
Birthday.
But it's good for emergencies and stuff, you know.
I actually forgot it was today.
I do the
Making
same.
Muffins like these.
I do the same.
Every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section.
Yeah.
Okay, joke's over.
So do I.
Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Just when I, just casually finish up cutting bodies, do you know what I fancy? Good old McMuffin. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Have you played this game before, Apex? Have you seen anyone play it, or your first time watching?
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Am I missing something here, chat?
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Super confused. What?
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of
Died of a
Missouri.
neck.
After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs. So today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
Ah, yes. I haven't played this game, heard of people playing the game, so came to see it for the first time. Well, thank you for joining, Apex. Appreciate it. Do you play the mortuary assistant?
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
Superstar talent show winner Samantha Barker. Looks like she was a singer.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Last time. So rigor mortis could have set in by this
During the
time.
interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
Suicide by... Oh no, it was in her... She's in a chair, wasn't she, actually?
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Why she got that on her neck, though?
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Oh, bless her.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Well, let's see
Seems
what's said
fishy.
of this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This
There we go,
time,
chat.
we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Okay. I enjoy mystery and horror games, so this one's definitely on the list to get such play. Nice. Well, I mostly play indie horror games. It's pretty much all I play. Yeah, definitely stick around, Apex. We're playing Baisu later. Baisu. It's an indie horror game. I play a lot of itch.io stuff.
Okay, now we can continue.
Ooh, boss!
That over time,
You followed as I clicked the pants, you pervert. Filthy animal. Love it. Welcome to the stream, Ubos. Guys, you know what to do. Let's see them waving most of the chat
we
for
photograph the
Ubos.
whole body.
Take a general photo of the deceased. Oh, top down, wasn't it? Okay.
And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Sorry. How is that not? There we go. Thank you.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
Perverts.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
What's a contusion? Is that a bruise? Is a contusion a bruise?
Well, there's even more here.
Thank you so much for the waving, most guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
I don't know. Shoulder, maybe? Not seen it, Jesse. Looking for one more photo.
A few we will need to look into here.
Pin photos to the photo board. Okay. He's a stalker. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I think I do know. I think I've seen little bits of it. Yeah, he's weird. Like, fucking weird. The one with the library? He's in a library or something? Is it that? I think I have seen, like, an episode or two of it. It was freaked me out.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Freaked me out. Inspect the areas of concern. Oh, with a magnifying glass.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
I mean, if you're into stalkers, Jesse, sure.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Okay.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues. And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured, others still contain fluid residue.
What does that mean?
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Okay. Oh, wait. How do I get my notes up? No, clipboard shift. Okay. This one.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
What is barbiturate poisoning? Does anybody in the chat know before I Google it? Is there anyone in the chat other than Lozzie? Because Lozzie might know it because she kind of does that. Drugs? Is it? Is it really? Is it drugs? I'm not checking you're right. I'm just checking you're right. Okay, the presentation of barbiturate toxicity includes a spectrum of effects ranging from sedation to coma, respiratory depression to apnea, and vasodilation to profound hypertension. Thus, emergent and intensive care is required with significant intoxication. Oh, it's drug poisoning. Oh, you were right. Well played. Who's that? Ubos? How you doing, buddy?
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
Have you played this game before, Ubos?
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
So you're saying... I'm sorry. We're saying she had drug poisoning which caused abrasions in her hands. Just had to set up a number for Twitch. Oh, you had to get your account verified, do you? That's fair. Well, welcome in, buddy. Are you following many people on Twitch? Are you new to Twitch, or?
Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
Oh, okay.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
So you're saying, Bob, that certain drugs can cause your skin to, have bruises on it? It can cause fucking bruises on your skin? Only if you, no, not new. Oh, no, is it? Well, welcome in, buddy. I hope you like indie horrors. That's all we play, mate.
To be checked in the lab later.
Okay, numerous eccentric fluid blisters. We're going to check that in the lab later.
After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something.
That's crazy. Blistered hands?
I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests.
Okay. So basically a drug test. Multiple bruises and injuries, possibly from the attack.
Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces.
I've only had one in an hour of playing Demon. It was a good one, but yeah. I never got to play them myself, so they're fun to watch. No worries. I do have lots on YouTube if you're interested. I mostly play sort of hour-long, 2-hour-long, pretty indie stuff, not really your generic sort of stuff. But I play a lot of itch.io games as well. Several furrows on the neck of varying severity, possibly from an attempt to hang herself.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
I'll have a look on the tube later. Appreciate it, boss man. Thank you, Bob.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty. Right hand clean. Torso empty without marks. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Legs, there's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Like I said, I must warn guys, this may be a little bit gruesome for some of you, but it's...
And we check for rigor mortis.
How's Demonologist? I think it kind of fell off pretty quick. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is what it is, dude. You know, it is what it is. Oh.
Again,
Got it.
The hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead,
yeah, I do
we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, dude, you know.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
You have some care, how you doing? Do you have to figure out the case? Kind of. A lot of the reviews said it's
And
quite
I proceed to
hand-holdy,
deflect
and
the
it
skin
is.
flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Yeah, why is she so sticky? Ugh. Okay. Apparently that doesn't matter, though.
Now for the ribs.
Yeah.
What do we
Oh,
have
favorite
here?
part, yay.
Or rather,
What the fuck? Why are her lungs black? What the
certainly
hell?
No sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding
Jesus.
bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything.
She was a
Before I disembowel
smoker.
the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests.
You have
to
some acne,
determine
how you
the
doing, buddy?
alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, all done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What was it? 15, 70, 10,
15 minutes and
75?
70% speed. Trust me, I got this, man. Don't you worry. Oh, maybe it's changed, actually. Yo, what's up, Megsy? How you doing? Yeah, she looked like she fucking smoked a little bit. Jesus Christ. How long to, like, blacker than the night?
It's
Hey, what's up, 420 Wingley? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Guys, you know what to do. Let's see them wavy emotes in the chat for Wingley, please. Use the central. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, matey. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Thank you, boss.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid
Oh,
gloves.
oh, wait, no, yeah, still 15. Okay, 15. Wait, what percent? 70%. Okay. Okay. Oh,
I'm
there we
starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
go. You okay there, mama?
The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell!
Fucking hell, indeed.
Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he?
You're gonna get me at the door, ain't ya, you cheeky little fucker? I'll see ya.
Myself. I swear there was a flashlight in here.
Hello? Where are you? Nothing hiding outside that could have got me there. I think the breaker's in the storeroom. Bathroom.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway. First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Easy. Too easy, chat.
What?
Hello?
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
Imagine working in peace, chat.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Big journalists sniffing around for
Oh, that was
so
brilliant.
Best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What was, Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck.
Thanks, Steve.
Calm down, Jack.
Really reassuring now, you dickhead.
Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
Who the Oh, maybe this guy killed our wife. I bet that's what it is. I bet this is the guy that killed our wife. I think they're talking in code, not Morse code, but definitely code, yeah. Thank God it's not Morse code out there. You know how I feel about that.
Nothing's going to happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Okay, collect the samples from a retrifuge. Ooh, you bastard! Cheeky, who the fuck did that, you dickhead? Dude, with a glass like... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm not as... Yeah. Rather not think about it, really. Yeah.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career.
Hey, what's up,
as a
killer? How you doing?
if I need to.
Here's the same gloves to pop you.
Fucking hell!
Interesting bit of dance music. How you doing? Say I'm the killer. Welcome in, guys. You know what to do. Let's see them wave emotes in the chat for killer, please.
All right. Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes.
I think it's not meant to be like this much clear, like this much the other fluid and that much blood. I think it's meant to be more blood.
Spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Place the samples into the rack. What?
A considerable collection.
I don't remember putting them into a rack last time. Maybe I did. This is almost in the lab. Okay, so it's got to be in here somewhere. Yeah, rack.
It's been a while.
You like pineapple on pizza, killer? That's the real question, buddy. That's the question on everyone's mind right now.
Scalpel.
Wait, oh, maybe is this the...
All right.
You bastard! Why did I jump? Why did I jump at this random thing in the mid? I don't know, man. Listen, chat, I'm getting really bad at these games, okay? Not only have I been scared by a... I've been scared by a tree recently. A tree has scared me. A clock has scared me. A fucking branch has scared me recently. I'm getting really bad at playing horror games, man. I don't know what's going on with me, chat, but... it's not good. It's not good. Why is there a rose here? What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Yumi? How you doing? Thank you for the YMCA, appreciate it. Guys, unfortunately, ads are coming in around about 2 minutes. I do apologize. They are set to the lowest amount of time that you can have ads. So I do apologize, but yeah, it is what it is. They are 3 minutes every hour. If you guys don't want ads, you can always subscribe to the stream. And if you do have a Twitch Prime, you can always use that to you get 1 free every month if you guys would like.
Rack.
Take the pipette and set it to draw 5ml of fluid.
Just take 5 milliliters from each.
Okay. Oh.
Precisely.
5. A lot of people said they didn't really like these mini games in the reviews, but I quite like them. I think they're pretty cool. I like the mini games. Oh, that's enough.
Next.
Jesus. Blimey, me old mucker. Select your pipette to draw 10 milliliters. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ads, what are ads? Yeah. Well, if you're subscribed, obviously you don't get them, you don't know.
5 more.
Apparently I got it. I don't know how I did it. I don't even know how I did that one. Must be magic.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
I don't even know how I did that, but apparently I did it. Place the collected sample into the chromatograph. Into the what?
Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Alcohol 0.07%. Fentanyl presump positive. I don't know what that means. Presumably positive, maybe? I don't know. That is not how a pipette works. Of course it is, mate! This is fucking Autopsy Simulator! This is as real as you're ever gonna get, mate! What do you think? I'm basically a fucking pathologist! Get out, mate! You friend... No. How you doing, mate? Good to be dying. Carly1224, thanks so much for following. Welcome in.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Okay. Is it saying that she was negative for fentanyl or presumably positive? I don't really understand that.
The chromatograph.
Thank you so much for the way you've been, most guys.
Alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely, yeah. Select syringe to obtain 2 samples for toxicology testing.
I'll
Okay.
take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Oh, this is for drug poisoning, right?
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
Oh, nice.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged.
Ah,
Perhaps it's a sign of
cirrhosis.
inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Okay, might have done it on the clipboard. Weigh the liver at the scales and transfer it to the cutting board. Okay. Is it cirrhosis? An enlarged liver due to alcohol, isn't it, generally?
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Yeah, thank you, Satsuki.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes.
Oh. Hey. Guys, I must pre-warn you, this can be a little bit gross.
Blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
What?
No steatosis or cirrhosis.
Oh, that one too bad.
The liver is actually quite clean inside.
They're saying it's not liver cancer then.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
Okay.
I move on to the heart.
Cool. Clipboard. Oh, what was that?
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Wait, what, where?
The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Is that what the line is? Does anyone know? Is it like this line around the middle of the heart? Like there's like a wound. Is that what it is? Should that be there? I don't think that should be there, right? So surely he's saying mark the damage to the heart on the clipboard.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one.
Oh, damn.
And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore.
Yeah.
Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Okay. Does anyone in chat understand what he was saying, by the way? Anyone in chat that can translate?
All right.
15 minutes, 70%. Okay. Or not. Set the both. Yeah. 15 minutes, 70%. Ah, okay, thank you, Distinct. This is buggy. Why is there like a little thing here? It's definitely set to 70% speed, right? That is set to 15 minutes. Ah, Sasuke, you're so clever. Okay, 75% speed and 10 minutes. Thank you, Sasuke. 75% speed.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Slink, did you like science at school? I actually did. Yeah, I like biology. I wasn't a huge fan of chemistry or physics. But I was more into like ethics and theology and citizenship, that sort of stuff. More like sociology and stuff I like. Like I'm studying people mentally more than I did physically.
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. It looks like our luck is in.
That's an interesting 15 minutes or however long it was. Time must be very quick here.
We can take the samples to the lab now. I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
Probably from prescription. Makes sense. Why say that?
2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
Okay, 6 milliliters each. And here we go. This is how the French do it, chat. Boom. That easy. Oh, there's 12 mil on them. He said 6 mil each. He just said 12 mil. Why does it look green? Place the selected columns in the
Let's see how
chromatograph.
much of it we find.
Okay, what do the results say?
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Positive findings, barbiturates, result 330 ng per milliliter. Nanograms per milliliter, maybe? I don't know what it means.
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. Just don't do that in my stomach when if ever I have an autopsy, chat. That'd be like, Jesus Christ, this guy ate way too much McDonald's.
The collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
Okay.
I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
What does ligate mean? What does ligate mean? Does anyone know what that means? So I think he's saying that she died of a heart attack, and it was by drugs, but he's asking whether it was deliberate or not. Clip the ends. I think.
I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
I've got issues, man.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Okay. Oh, fucked up.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of drugs. That's a lot of drugs, chat.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's trachea is normal, complete patency. No food or fluid.
Huh?
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
What's this? It's like skull saw for the cranium. Yeah, guys, this can be a little bit rough. You guys might want to look away for a few seconds.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Okay, well, that was fun. Yeah, you guys can look away, look back now. It's just a brain.
No obvious lesions. All right, I need to dissect it on a board.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Do we need drugs again? Stop playing with the organs? What do you mean? Not playing? Oh my god, I feel like I'm doing drugs playing this game. Jesus Christ. This guy has a lot of drugs in a day. I'm I'm really concerned for his mental health. But yeah, it's not seemed very horror-y so far.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
Which is
I
fine.
peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition.
Lovely bit
No
of bread.
discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Would anybody like a brain sandwich? I've got a lovely, lovely slice of brain if anybody wants one. It goes well in a sandwich, apparently. So I've been told.
Alice.
BLT.
Saw.
Brain, lettuce, tomatoes.
Saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Looks like spam.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Is our guy
only
next
put that
Cobra?
much enthusiasm into his... I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
More pathogenic? What does that mean?
Please, may this be the last trip.
Pathogenic. I do love me some fried spam. I've never had spam. I like corned beef. I do love corned beef. I can't lie, but spam. Yeah, I'm not too sure about spam.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Where's the basement? Is it going to be like one of them outside shutter pull-up things? No, it's literally. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Well, I've never ever seen one of these in England ever. I don't think anybody in England has one of these, and I think it's kind of cool. And there's supposed to be ghosts or killers in this game. I don't think so. I don't think you actually feature in this game, Killer. But if you check the credits, it might say "I'm thanks for the support of I'm the Killer." I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't know. I just know it's a story. It's a hybrid of Autopsy Simulator and story.
Fuck! It's jammed!
There's a couple of jump scares I've seen,
around
but
here.
not really a lot.
Damn hatch. Damn Red Pete. Will I if only. It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Are you looking at me? I tell you, until he screamed, I didn't fucking see it. I didn't. See, but you know what? Here's an interesting thing, Killer. I used to think the same. I always used to think that horror meant like killer type scary stuff, but it actually means horror means to how would you describe it? But it's not. That's not actually what horror means. It's to send shock to the viewer. So like traumatizing, like psychological sort of trauma and stuff. Like horror doesn't necessarily mean killers. It just means to send to upset the viewer or to cause fear. But yeah, I used to think the exact same. I was like, wow, just how's it like horror? I was like, it's the different like genres of horror.
Clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Bless him, he's just having a little nap. That's how I imagine Sep to her as a security guard. This is how I imagine our lovely Sep bro. I feel like this could be a little bit rough.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Lovely. What? Oh, game? What the fuck? What am I gonna do? Oh, continue left clicking. Okay. You dick. Very true. I am like Marmite, distinct. You either love me or hate me. Most people hate me, but so be it. Is what it is. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking hell!
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over.
So she tried to hang herself, then failed, then took pills. Yeah. So what do you reckon, guys? I think she tried to hang herself, failed, and then decided to take a bunch of pills. Anybody got any ulterior things they think it could be?
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Oh, we need to rule them out, don't we? Yeah.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
She looks like a sleeping bag now. I don't know how to feel about that, distinct. I don't know how to feel about that. Accident, natural, or suicide? Well, suicide, wasn't it?
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Yep. There we go. Legitimate signature.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Who was found in the nude, I believe, as well. Good old Marilyn. Rest in peace. I actually have a photo of her up on my wall. Right there. Just on my left-hand side.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
Look at how quick I am at stitching.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
I don't know what one you're talking about, I know. Place the body into the fridge and close it.
Tiring day.
Let's say goodbye.
I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off. A nightcap will do me good.
What scene?
Good night, Mr. Ridley.
What are you talking about?
The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
Star Wars. Oh,
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
I'm sorry, chat. I feel like some of you are going to unfollow at the point of me saying I've never seen a Star Wars movie before. You even... Am I right? Dude, I've never seen a Godfather movie. I've never seen Rocky. Despite being a massive Philadelphia lover and Philadelphia Eagles fan. Okay, alright. Well, apparently the door just fucking shuts on me. Just the right game to eat my food. What's up, Midnight Dungeons? How you doing today? I actually didn't like The Godfather and so much, you know, so. Well, I know we're doing for the sub one. That's actually a good idea, you know. Don't forget, Atno, we do have to hit the goals first. We do have to hit the goals first. I think it was... I can't remember how many it was.
My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
I can't remember how many subs it was for movie night. I think it was 125. Philadelphia cream cheese of the city, yep.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work. This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Thank you, Ubos. I'm sorry I have disappointed you. I do apologize, Ubos. What are you most disappointed that I've not seen Godfather, Rocky, or Star Wars? Also, personally, I prefer Star Trek. Star Trek The Next Generation, Captain Jean-Luc Picard. That's my jam. Harry Potter over Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry, Jack, but Harry Potter wins every day. I do like Lord of the Rings. But Harry Potter definitely wins. Oh, that's creepy. The Silence of the Absent. Look and Believe in the Spirit. Better story than Twilight. Better love story than Twilight. How can you say you prefer Star Trek if you haven't seen Star Wars? Well, because I've not seen it, therefore I clearly prefer it. Potter over Lord of the Rings. Agreed, Ubos. I'm glad we can agree. I'll tell you what, chat, I feel like it's got to be up for a poll. It's got to be up for a poll. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? That just hurts. I'm sorry, man. Listen, man. I'm putting you through it today, Ubos. We just met, and I'm putting you through all these emotions. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Can one of the mods please put up a poll?
What?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Shit. Oh, crap. No worries. Dan Life, Mama, can you do a poll, please? We don't need a poll. Lord of the Rings, or you were wrong.
Fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, if it's reading the books, Harry Potter is easier to read. Yeah. Lynn's reads them to me some nights. Help me fall asleep. That's it. Take some pills. You'll be fine.
Fuck!
Oh, shit.
Great. That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete?
Yeah, I think it probably was. It'd be given the timing of it.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. I wasn't able to support her through this.
Is there no other mod about? I take it Dan, Mama, and Loaf have all left and not let me know.
I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
1 second, I'm just gonna quickly shut the window. Our fucking neighbours don't know how to control the fucking dog again.
Okay. I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen.
Goddamn Stephen! And he's giving us his muffins.
Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
Welcome to our second family.
I thought it was alright, Distinct. I thought that was okay. Fantastic Beasts was okay. My laptop is sorry. No worries, Mama. Could you get up a poll, please, for Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? How's the game going for you? Really good. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I don't understand the negative reviews. Like 46% was positive. Personally, I think it's a really good game. Alright. Worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Guys, can we get some waviness in the chat for Edward? C9. Is that like Hispanic name for like Eduardo? But welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the follow.
No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so.
Thank you so much, boss.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
Not so far, Dominic, no. No worries. Can you just update the mod chat for us, Mama?
What?
What's that noise?
I guess I should clean this shit up. Now I'm sure I won't
telekinesis.
these papers. Where to start?
Jack, why?
I think I'm just tired. To be honest, I could leave it like this. There you go. I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it must be like a super stressful time though, like midnight. It must be like super stressful. So.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Oh, absolutely, mate. Like you've not taken enough of them already. Jesus Christ.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's
Really?
enough.
Do you have enough of them?
It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready. I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check. Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything
Was that
suspicious.
going to be a jump scare?
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Okay, alright, well, I'll do the poll as I think Loaf and Dan have left. Okay. Okay, guys, go ahead and vote on the poll. Refresh if you don't see it. Which do you prefer? Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? They're basing this off of the films, by the way, not the books, the films. Also, the carriage is moaning so much. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Check your back seat. Check your back seat in your boot. Check your back seat in your boot. No? Okay. The fuck do I know? What do I know, chat? I would definitely have been checking the back seat in the boot personally, though. Someone breaks into your...
I'm exhausted.
No, it seems fine. It's not gonna...
I wonder who Stephen brought in today.
Panda, how are you doing today, buddy? Welcome in, man.
No, he's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam. I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Lazy bastard. Oh, wow. This is gonna ignore that, are we? How you doing today, Panda? Sounds good to you, buddy.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved.
Yeah, you really gonna do that by yourself?
Where's Ridley when you need him?
Yeah.
Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Choppy choppy time.
I'm going to need my tape.
No way. Dude, that's jokes. You literally watched it today. Start the voice recorder lying on the desk, okay? Not doing...
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Okay.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
Bloody hell. Yep, tomorrow we'll watch the second movie. You didn't do it all in one night? Wow, Panda, I thought you were a real fan.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder.
I don't know about
was
that.
Placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
It seems like she was in hospital for her bipolar. Thankfully, I'm not.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
I feel like they did because you're dead.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
Okay. Well.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange. Had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
I guess you ain't gonna wash the taste of that out your mouth, are you? Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine? Oh, that's gross, man. Oh, could you imagine that? Dead people juice, yeah. Oh, that's rough, man. Someone fucking died in your water, and you just been drinking it. Oh, that's disgusting.
I proceed to open the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
No, she. I think it's a she. She probably pooped and beaten it. Yeah, probably. Oh, hello.
That could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was found fully clothed. One shoe is missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Damn, 50-50. Pick up the photo camera from the desktop. Yep.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the
Yeah, I
very
know, it's
advanced
disgusting.
post-mortem gigantism.
Sure.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
I thought you liked dead people Slurpee. Can't say I've ever tried it, mate, to be honest with you. Can't say I've ever tried it. Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll go to their well and, you know, have a little taste, do boss. Oh, God.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased.
Oh my
had
God,
indeed
that's horrible.
been in the water for a long time.
Oh, that's horrible. Bless them.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
What?
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Scratching. Oh, was this set up? Was this a murder? Was this a murder? She pregnant?
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
She have a C-section? Yeah, that's crazy.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Liz, can we delete that message, please? Panda, I'm not having that. That's disgusting behaviour, mate. You can't hate on Dumbledore, mate. You can't. Nah, you can't do that, Panda Sam, mate. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Shocking behaviour.
We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Yes, I can. No, I won't stand for it.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds.
Yeah, I think they
evidence
are.
of some sort of altercation prior to death.
I think this is a setup. I think this is a setup. Dumbledore was dumb. Yeah, I agree with
the
that.
skin
Actually.
on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
What?
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
I think her neighbors killed her.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay,
yeah, thank you.
That's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Clipboard shift.
I'd better note that down in the record. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people.
Typical signs of drowning: bruising and hemorrhages on the neck from trying to catch breath underwater, mushroom of foam coming out the mouth, pulmonary edema. In my eyes, he was the bad guy as well. Dumbledore? No.
Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman skin.
Yeah, I can't believe it, Linz. Yeah.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Feet wrinkled in better condition than hands. Washerwoman's skin. No scratches or wounds. Skin wrinkled from being in the water for a long time. Typical washerwoman's skin. Some nails are missing. There are no signs of struggles on the hands.
Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
Distinct post-mortem stains, purple, blue, red hue. Distribution indicates a long time of rest on the back. No signs of poisoning.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this livor mortis.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I have an entire list of what's wrong he did. It's a big freaking list. Dude, you're taking this way too seriously, man. Poor guy.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased.
Okay.
A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. Livor mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh. Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to find a fingerprint information. What's considered a kid's book, leave it to the kids. That's fair.
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the hands and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Lovely. Oof. Nice. Oh, so you can get a better fingerprint. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Distinct. Yeah. Yeah, it got quite dark at the end. First two were
now
yeah.
I take a brush.
But after that,
only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Do you think we got enough ink, chat?
I think it's enough.
Do you reckon? I don't think it is.
Samples.
Yeah. I think it's enough. Okay, alright. Okay, it should be enough.
You have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Okay, funny enough, it was from the literature class I did back in the school days. We had to write about character and their good things and flaws. We almost had enough space for the
use
good
the
things
fax
because
machine
of
to
what
get the print into the system.
looks like Dumbledore's hand. Oh my god, Ubox. Send fingerprint to Steven using the fax machine.
Green button and
Boom. Fax machine. Does anybody even remember fax machines? I actually do. But...
I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Medical injury to use fax. I think they do. Some do, yeah.
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Drag all comparisons to the selected.
One more. Analyze button.
Boom. The game is in 1991. Yeah, true.
And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Just aggressive behavior, nuisance, and vandalism, basically. Okay, she sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
He didn't name any of his kids after Hagrid, but named after that old man. You got a real vendetta, Panda Man.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain.
Nice.
A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Not nice. No.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Oh, did it not work?
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single. I won't even notice an army of the. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's perfect. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Okay.
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. It's not a dirty and perfect. It's not a dirt and perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something. The aperture. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. The aperture still needs adjustment.
Wait, what's
The
aperture?
image is too dark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Okay. We're too bright now.
It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Yeah, absolutely. Clearly visible,
The
chat.
presence of diatoms in the brain
We all
samples
knew that,
taken
right?
indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
The amount of diatoms found in the liquid indicates the victim was still conscious when she entered the water. Okay, so drowning can't be cause of death, right? Wait, what? We just ruled out third-party
I
involvement.
can finally get to the practical part.
How have we ruled that out? I don't understand. Oh, I like Snape. Snape was cool.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Okay, did I not get it all? Oh, there we go.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for if diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way.
Oh, okay.
Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay. Interesting.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Oh, in the storage room, okay. Oh, you cheeky motherfucker. See you, you fucking bellend. Yeah.
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Oh,
Jesus.
hello. Well, that's cool. Just saying hello, were you? At least this popped up and told me how you died, couldn't you? Rather than just where am I going to put this?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Where the bloody hell do I put this in? Game?
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other. Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Okay.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Ah.
In this case, however, it's about something else, namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water.
Because you're not sub now,
and wait to
Jesse.
see if they fall, or if they will float on the surface.
Someone gifted you a sub. Guys, do apologize about ads, but nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Meaning... there was no air in them?
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Okay.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
Nice.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
It's getting a bit technical now. I have no clue what the fuck's going on. Anybody in chat want to translate for us?
Let's see. I won't even... Oh, the aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. And perfect. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
He's ruling out alternative ways to go die. Right, okay. Where's the large concentration here?
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Heart without signs of disease, strongly developed putrefactive hemolysis resulted from drowning.
Move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
That one. No, probably not. It's this one. Looks massive.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself.
Thanks so much,
Most
Hugos.
organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Aha! That's what I said about earlier, man. This woman drinks a lot.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect. The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Jesus. You needed some dead body Slurpee. Yeah, definitely. If you want to order me a dead body Slurpee, boss. Dead bloody Slurpee would be great, please. Thanks for right about now.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases. I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
I mean, if the shoe fits, Jesse, she was drinking a
One
lot.
thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
It's just a fact.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Okay. Fair enough. Seems fair. And diatoms are the things that, like, for drugs, right? Diatom poison. Was that? Were we talking about diatom poisoning earlier? What diatoms again? This guy is such a downer. Yeah, I know, Dark. Let's stop bashing the game, though, man. It's a good game, dude. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. This is one last little sample.
No, people said it held hands too much. They expected more. They expected more on the like autopsy side. I don't know. But no one said about the vibes. I didn't read any reviews about the vibes.
Set.
Oh, barbiturates. Okay. Diatoms are so right. 35 min, 25 speed. 25 speed. Mechanically, it's well, loads of people complained about that Dark, which I thought was really weird, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. It was a good game. People say they expected more of a simulator, but I always heard it was a hybrid, so I don't know.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
Have they?
I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well. Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine. Okay, now it's the chromatograph.
Diatoms produce 20 to 30% of the air we breathe through carbon fixation. Diatoms remove carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. The CO2 is converted to organic carbon in the form of sugar, and oxygen. O2 is released. We breathe the oxygen that diatoms release. I still have no fucking clue. It's not sewage. I don't really understand it, I'll be honest. Anyone got like a dumbed down version? Diatoms for dummies. Okay, what we see?
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police.
I see what you're saying though, Dark. Like, a few people did complain about the voice acting. They said the voice acting was like subpar, which
The results are quite clear.
to a degree I get it.
I was hoping it would
It
be
could
a more
be a bit
interesting
more
case.
upbeat, yeah. It could be a little bit more upbeat. I still think the game's enjoyable.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Stomach dissection revealed fluid along the undigested organic matter. Blood or drugs were detected. Oh, sorry, no blood or drugs. My apologies. Okay.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Huh? What?
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
Okay.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
Yeah, 091380.
What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it.
The
home.
fuck?
It's,
Drugs.
I have to check this out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds? Huh?
Oh?
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away. I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ!
That is proper.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
How very
Christ.
strange. Yeah, there are a lot of complaints about the amount of pills you need to take.
I have to check this out.
That dude on the poster can't listen. Just because I'm fucking bald and he's bald, you prick. Like, not all bald people look the same, Atno, okay? Dick.
This...
They do. Shut up.
This can't
We don't.
be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where?
Oh shit.
It's not here. It's not.
Fuck.
I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
What the hell?
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
What the hell?
What the hell? Okay, just calm down. Just calm down. I need a drink.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need right now. A drink will definitely make everything better, chat. You mean you're not all shiny Ables? Yeah, no, we are. Yeah.
Jesus. What's going on?
Thanks, Ubos. You must like it because you're still here watching, though. Maybe she broke in and ate the ring. Why would she eat the ring, though? I think he's hallucinating.
Just one sip more. Yep.
That's how it starts.
Jesus.
Oh, you're bald as well, Obos. Okay, that's fair. By choice, or?
Just one sip more.
Don't do it, Jack.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, the engraving. He saw it from the engraving. The date on it. Yeah, not by choice. Yeah. Yeah, my hairline's like back here, mate. It's like
I can't do it anymore.
I can't grow hair.
These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first. Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte.
Oh, Ubos! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. That really means a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. Can we get an about me in the chat, please? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, man. Really, really, really does help me out financially. So thank you so much, Ubos. And your first ever sub with the stream as well. And you just literally joined today. Guys, can we get some hypes in the chat for Ubos, please?
I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi.
Oh, we need to change that to 5. She's now 5. Thank you, Lids.
I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay.
Welcome back, Loaf.
Nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well, the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Well, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you.
A week?
You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills.
Thank you, boss.
I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Well, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really.
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn.
This whole
I
weird
miss the
thing's really
address.
weird.
How am I gonna get those pills? Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Did it just get lost, or did he not send it? I don't know. Take the trash out? Is this not the trash? Oh. Oh, okay, apparently we're just
Why is it
gonna
so
leave
wet?
that one there. Okay,
Ugh.
we just take the one bag and just leave our door
shit.
open, fuck it.
Almost left the door open.
Nah, you did leave the door open. No worries, Jesse. Okay, so I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. If you can leave a alert, Jesse, would mean a lot, but no worries if not. I understand. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that is lurking right now. Really do appreciate it, guys. If anybody doesn't know, lurking is basically just leaving the stream running, or you're off doing other things. If you guys see me live, you can't make the stream, or you know it's not your type of game or whatever. If you could just leave the stream running and unmute it, really would help me out. It means a lot.
What's going on?
It's called psychosis, my friend. Something I suffer with a lot.
I'm
back, no. Anno, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Holy shit, dude. I appreciate it. It's been 3 months already. I remember you joined when I was playing the game with Hopper in it. Not a Dead of Night, the remake game. Shit, what was it called? With Grace and the other one. Alone in the Dark. Yes, that's it. Alone in the Dark, yeah. Yeah, I remember. That was a brilliant game, man. Such a good game. What did I say? A Dead of Night. It began with A. It began with A. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Nice parking, by the way.
I should call her on Friday.
Thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you so much again, Atno. And you as well, Ubos.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
I ask myself that all the fucking...
Huh?
Hello?
It's just me, Jack.
The fuck? By the way, I'm curious. Anybody in the chat who's new? Ubos, Edward, Carly, 420 Wingley, Apex Diamond King. Any of you guys, or anybody who's not answered the question before.
Good afternoon.
Have any of you played the second Hellblade, and what was your opinion
I
on it?
missed our invigorating conversation.
Any of you that wasn't here during our playthrough?
Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
Yeah, prick.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good. Christ.
Haven't played. Looks nice. It's a great game. I love it. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Something I actually suffer with. If you read about me, I suffer with psychosis myself.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
I think it portrays schizophrenia in such a great way, in my opinion.
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying. November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman. James Evans Jr.
Oh,
also
one of
known
the
as
prisoners.
Jesse, age about 30. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... It's a rather strange coincidence. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
You what?
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Wait, was he in prison or he was a prisoner? Was he? Did they say that he was like just a prisoner or he had been to prison?
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Okay. Seems like maybe someone got revenge on him.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. Sounds disturbing.
Yeah, it seems like a murder.
What condition the body is in then? I'll start by opening the bag.
Oh, you guys ready? This one could be freaky. Wait, what? Like...
Fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
Jesus.
I'll check the bag the police left. Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Maybe his head's in there. Right.
Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time. Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, certainly not my style. Is this
blood? Is that blood?
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, had mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
What's that white stuff? It's good. I think it's really good.
Doesn't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
Okay. To be fair to some of the negative reviews that I read, the only thing I would say would be you do take pills a lot. Like, there's a lot of pill taking pills. The autopsy part of it, I think it's quite cool. I like it. Story's pretty good so far. Voice acting can be a little bit depressing, but I think it's pretty good. Am I missing something? Telling me to closely examine. What am I missing? Oh.
Lighter.
Okay, I need to
police insignia. Stolen. Or maybe purchased from a pawn shop. It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
Wait a minute. Oh, mate, what was his name? Steven? Who we wronged? The guy Steven we wronged, chat? Yeah, this doesn't... Same one that was outside the flat. Was it? I don't know. I don't... Maybe. I don't know if we knew the engraving, though.
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of...
I think we're being set up.
Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
Scale. What the hell has got a scale like that? Yeah, no worries, life. Seen your message.
Oh, you can push it?
Oh.
After all, what else could I expect?
Crocodile. Oh shit, yeah.
Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
Yeah, they literally didn't see the fucking pocket right. Okay. What am I missing? I think I've got everything right now. I know I'm still missing something.
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
What is that?
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here.
I've got a theory.
Autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
There is a lot of like babble as well. There's quite a bit of babble. I wonder if, and hear me out, chat. I think, right? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? There was a bunch of bees, right? He's running through the forest. Bunch of bees, and he starts getting sting, and then they're beneath his shirt. So he takes off his shirts, and then out of nowhere, a Sasquatch kills him. You heard it here first, chat. No, probably like some sort of reptile. Maybe like a Komodo dragon. Komodo dragon, chat. We're gonna find some sort of like a saliva or something in it. I don't think a monitor lizard looks like that. Do I just want to pour it? I think it's fucking huge. Unicorns did it. Yeah. Don't tell my daughter that. She'll get crazy. Go to the lab and compare the scales with examples in the atlas. Okay. What the fuck?
Who is this?
My personal biggest, I wouldn't say complaint, but like thing I would say about the game is that the scares are a little bit, you know, like they could be a little bit more mortuary assistant-esque.
All right.
Maybe that's just the way the dev wanted it.
Which page was it? Local wildlife.
Oh, crocodile! Son of a bitch, it wasn't a Sasquatch. Who knew? Or a Komodo dragon. Sons of bitches. Wait, what?
This type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him. Not this area, but who knows?
Oh, it says China.
Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Wait, what? Ah, what's that on the right-hand side, chat? Chat, what is that on the top right though? Fuck off! It's not a giant snapping turtle or whatever. It clearly is a Komodo dragon. He was importing a Komodo dragon. I called it, chat. I told you. Or my cat did it. Cat wouldn't do that.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
What do I do? Oh, drag object. Select element or left click to drag. Game. I can't drag the object. It's not letting me. It just moves it into this thing.
That jaw could effectively kill. No, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not it.
Not that. I don't know. Worth trying, chat.
Nah, this one here looks more like a handbag. From a distance, these animals seem so cute. Let's keep it that way. Nah, from a distance, these animals seem very similar, but the color is slightly different. Not a match. Oh, not this type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him.
Okay, so we know that this is an alligator. Mississippi penis. Mississippi penis. It's a penis alligator, chat. Guys, read this at the top. MISSISSIPPIENSIS. Mississippi penis. There you go. There's nothing else for me to click on. Alligator. We don't know.
I'm glad these things live so far. That jaw could effectively kill.
Okay.
That jaw could effectively kill. No way. I would expect something local?
What?
I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Okay. Good.
Ugh. Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice.
Yes.
What was I supposed to... the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time.
Would anybody in the chat like to make me a coffee, please? Thank you. I don't really drink coffee, but I wouldn't mind one right now. Okay, take a general for the deceased.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased's skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Okay. Damn, the marks are going up. Flipping heck!
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Jesus.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
God damn.
Nasty.
That's wrong.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
God damn. Crocodile ate his bloody head.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Yeah, this one's a murder. 100%. This one's definitely a murder. What's that?
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that.
Ooh.
It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
Yeah. Oh crap, look at that!
Well, and as expected, there's a bite.
That's a big bite, Jesus. Flipping heck. Oh, they chopped his penis off as well. Poor bugger. I guess he wasn't going to be using it anyway. Okay, we're looking for 2 more marks. Okay. Ugh.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
Yeah.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument. I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. I have some suspicions about these marks. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones. I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first.
Take the picture of the bite mark. Yeah.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Seems so, Loaf, yeah.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Well, what's this? Red apple? What's that? Anyone know what that is?
Awful.
Coffee?
It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Okay.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Use the atlas to compare them. Oh, okay, it went in the lab, right?
Let's keep it that way. Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River.
The atlas to compare them.
Evans was found in the wood. There could be a nesting site nearby.
Well, I can't back out now, so it must be something to do here. No. Because you can't back out. It's not, there's no, like, back in the... Oh, you guys can't see it in the bottom left. But, like, there's no back option. So you have to... There's something here.
Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby. Evans was found in the... This type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him. That's a lot. Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River. Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River.
Oh, I needed to zoom out. I was too zoomed in. Yeah, I just noticed. That one.
The shape of the job
What?
is correct.
Heads off!
Teeth. that's not it.
Obviously, it was this one.
Makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However,
I always thought alligators were friendly, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. I've seen, you know, a lot of Floridians, you know, they make friends with gators. They give them little taps on the head when they're naughty, you know, like a little child. They're just chilling on their little boats. Alligator jumps up and he's like, "Piss off, dickhead," and he just gives him a tap on the head. And the alligator's like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?" And then he just fucks off.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
I think we should be fine, Liz. Okay.
Ugh. An Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
Yeah. Is it actually his job to do stuff like this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say it probably is, yeah.
It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Yeah, he pissed someone off.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The result of an animal tearing at its body. Eaten skin, soft tissues, and
pee-pee gum.
There are even some teeth marks, but... well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound.
Oh, Jesus! Yeah, no, take a look at that, the teeth marks, chat. Take a look at the teeth marks. Yeah. Snapping toe. Could be. Could also be a human.
A photo alone won't help me here.
Could also be a human.
Cast and compare it.
But it could be toe, yeah. That could be the the scale thing, the second scale, yeah. I was thinking human, I'll be honest.
Side must have been more
yours makes
attractive
more
to
sense.
The crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
True then, yeah, could be, yeah.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
What's this, Lozzie?
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Sure, it's fine. Oh, he's gonna create a cast. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Chat, I don't think he's gonna be doing a lot of hardening there. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's a pun in there somewhere, chat.
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
That was a low blow sling. Yeah. He did that. Oh, from a suitcase. Okay. It was a shocked face, right?
Brush, ink, and paper.
Ah,
Similar
yes,
to
we're gonna do what we
taking
did last
fingerprints.
time.
paint over the area.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, chat. Not too much,
and
okay?
put a piece of paper on it.
Alright. Do you think that's enough, chat? Let me get a poll. Is that enough, please? I think that should be enough.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
You were lucky you stopped when you did. You're gonna put a poll up. Fuck's sake. Does look more human, yep. I thought it looked human to me.
Loading. What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Hold your chat. Wait, no, it is.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Don't think it's that one. No, that seemed a little bit off. Close. No, definitely not that one. No worries, Doc. Not that one. Wait, unless it's the more front. No. Maybe? Or not, apparently.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Wait, did we just do that one? 1-6. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, no. Maybe. Yeah, that's one.
Loading.
Okay, right, there we go,
It'll probably take a while.
Yes, that one. Or not, apparently?
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Oh, that's better.
Loading.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
It'll probably take a while.
What the fuck?
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile.
Welcome to our second family.
Hey, what's going on, Zumanita? Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, please do let me know how to say it. But welcome to the stream. Chat, you know what to do. Let's see them wave emotes in the chat for Zumanita. It is fine. No, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay. Is he really dead, though? Is he really dead? Hey, man. Kinda fucked up. Oh, or do we need drugs again? We need drugs. Drugs. Have you played the game before, Zoominia? Thank you so much as well, Uboss, for joining in on the waves. Appreciate it. Wait, what? Okay, oh, we're good. Relax. What's that? What's your favourite game, Zoominia? Tell me. What's your favourite horror game? Or general?
I'm going back to the body. Ugh. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Are you making a game that's similar? That's cool. Let me know. Let me know all about it. I'll be happy to give it a go. I'll be happy to check it out. Oh, and the clipboard mannequin.
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool.
Oh, that's so cool. What's it called?
This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
I mean, yeah, I play a lot of indie horror games. I don't know if we've recently played Ethel, Imaginary Friend Asylum, Psalm. It's one of my favorites. Psalm was absolutely brilliant. I'm not really Left Behind. That was fantastic. What else did we play? What else have we played recently? Oh, it's not really horror. Oh, okay. What sort of game is it? Horror games are the best. Gotta make a horror game.
Lacerations, bite wounds.
Oh, okay. Maybe something Danny would like, Lens. There's definitely 6. Yeah, 6. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly?
Oh, well, that sucks, because apparently we like doing that, Zoom and Eater, so.
I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred.
Yeah, we do, yeah. We loved Mortuary Assistant. That was fun. Super jump scary, though. Highlight and consider each wound from each marksman.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
Could be from the head, yeah.
The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
Yeah, death by bit off penis. I'd rather not, thanks. Ah, that's cool. That's cool.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now.
Send me a message on Discord, Zoom, or I'll look into it.
Alligators rarely kill humans. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Man. I was hoping for an easier case. Time for
sounds good.
analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred with the scalpel. I'll open the deceased's chest. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
Ugh.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
What's up, Chris?
Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes. But more importantly, you can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma.
Lung force trauma
is abnormal with diffuse hemorrhage.
So he was beaten in the chest, right?
And this is the culprit. Well,
that's fair.
It didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven.
Excuse me. Is this game by the way? I think it's brilliant. It got mixed reviews, but I think it's really good. I don't know. I mean, I like it.
Open pneumothorax.
Scary? No, not really.
The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the surface.
I guess steatosis, wasn't
Similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more.
Okay.
In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
Interesting.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of
Okay.
events.
Mechanical injury to the heart muscle, stab wound disrupts its proper functioning. So he could have died to a stab wound.
The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Oh my god, everyone's got fucking toys. Everybody drinks, everybody smokes in this game. Honestly. Literally, everyone's smoked, everyone's drank. Mental. Ooh, that looks rough.
This time, nothing to write home about.
Right? Kind of rancid.
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Like most other organs,
No.
it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen.
Oh, okay.
Partially due to gases.
Oh yeah, I always get
mainly due to
intestines
the
and stomach
deceased's
confused.
lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents. It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Oops. Not very good at these.
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Hopefully it doesn't matter zooming in. Should be fine. Okay, enlarged stomach with no external signs of damage. Stomach walls intact. No signs of bleeding inside the organ. Clots of undigested blood in the stomach contents, which most likely flowed down the upper gastrointestinal tract.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
No sense. You're gonna find a ring in this one as well.
Okay. I carefully cut.
Carefully cut!
Blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
Choked on blood.
Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
Shakir is free from wounds and mechanical damage.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Suffocation with blood was death.
Even though there are a lot of
Oh,
injuries in the
apparently not.
body that
Decapitation.
could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
He was murdered. Right, signature. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Boom. I tell you what, chat. Every time I sign these pieces of paper, my signature gets a little bit better, don't you think? Don't you think, chat? I forgot a little bit there. There we go. Right.
Oh, well. Just stitch this poor guy back up.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like... someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
What the fuck? Bing bada boom. What needling? More 8-year-old this time, less 5-year-old. Thank you. I can clearly read Slinky. Thank you. I'm glad we can all agree that I've got better at my writing. Okay, then.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your job as a pathologist.
Now, I get to head home.
Bye, mate.
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
He is fucking useless,
I
chat.
think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What
There's
the
literally
fuck?
a screwdriver right next to it. I don't think it's a flat tire.
Come on. This is impossible. What's this supposed to mean? Where's this happening? Someone is messing with me again. Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Yeah, he saw his paper. I don't think Ridley saw a lot, I'll be honest with you, unfortunately. He's kind of just sitting there
Ridley,
showing his paper.
do you know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool down.
This guy's making my blood boil. This guy's actually starting to fucking piss me off. I'm not even a main character.
I just want to sleep.
Interesting. Laws of physics, chat. Oh dear. I'm actually really interested to know what the end is, I'll be honest.
It would be easier just to move in and live here.
I think so. He's quite captivating.
God, I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Where's our car gone? Is it at the garage?
Huh?
Hello? Oh.
Hello?
The fuck? That got me, I'll be honest. That was a good one. Probably the best one, yeah. Hello? Anyone saying there? Not allowed to jump. Wonder if there was like a clue or something, like a maybe like an Easter egg there, but I don't think so. Maybe there is, and I just missed it, but I don't think so.
It's already late. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Hanman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Really?
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? I need to focus.
I wonder if this is like a Dexter type thing, where like we're secretly the killer or something.
Okay.
Is that fan normally on?
One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Don't eat while. What's up, Frosthouse? How you doing, bud?
It won't be needed for the next few months.
Don't eat while.
Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body.
Oh, there was something about
Shit.
burning in a
That's
car
right.
outside, didn't there?
I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Oh, that's fucking horrible. Jesus. Oof.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, yeah, don't eat while you're watching. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I got you now. Yeah, bit gruesome, innit? Bit gruesome, Frost, yeah. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Good to you. Well, what do you think of the game so far, Zuma? Is it cool to call you Zuma, by the way?
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Yeah, he's definitely losing it.
You already know the drill.
Perfect
So,
angle, yeah.
the
Whatever you're in
body
this
is
ass game.
on the
whatever you're in.
slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Drowner Street. Personal details unknown. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
Zumini, is it cool to call you Zuma?
The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Wasn't his hands tied up? Look at his hands
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. whether the death occurred as a result of fire or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Interesting. But they normally want me to take it from the thing down, don't they? Oh.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Oh. Okay.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Is that what you say in this age, yeah?
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
Okay.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
A few people complained about the taking the photos, the censoring, but I've not seen any like exposing or anything.
And contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed. The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
True. True descent. True. What do you guys reckon? Do you guys agree with this thing, or do you guys think differently? What am I missing? Looking at the head. There's something to the feet, maybe? Oh, there it was. Okay. I did check the rope earlier.
At the end, we're all just walking.
True, Dark, true. You think this is correct? Okay.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
I'm sorry. He just said the deceased needs to be straightened out. I'm sorry, but
back, baby.
Pishy said, "Who bit my genitals?"
What's up, Pishy? How you doing, man? He bit my genitals. Well, I'm quite impressed you're still alive. He needs to be straightened out. That's gotta be intentional. Like you see what I'm saying, right? Like these are kind of gay stuff and straightened down, for fuck's sake. That's terrible. Thoughts? I think it's brilliant. I don't understand what what so many of the reviews were complaining. There's a lot of negative reviews, like really negative. I think it's pretty good. The voice acting is a little bit depressing at times. He does waffle a little bit, but I think it's pretty
He
good.
looks to have been tied
Story's
up
quite
in a
good.
rather unusual way. The
A few funny
deceased's
puns.
neck and feet were most likely secured to his
How you doing,
hands,
Venus?
and these were probably tied in front and around the crotch level. Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. I thought the story was kind of bad. I like it. I like the story.
Now, without taking out the magnifying
Voice acting
glass,
could be a little bit, yeah.
we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked. As for the other
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good,
details,
thanks. Good to hear you're doing well too.
there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Okay.
The rope around
You
the
finished
nipples
it,
are
yeah?
very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
Huh.
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Fucking hell, they're deep. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, what the hell is going on with his flipping heck? They were like... They're like into his skin.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
I wouldn't know, Venus, but probably more of your sort of thing.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Oh.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
Could very well be distinct, yeah.
All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. Traces fail to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying.
Yeah.
He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying.
Oh, it was
the wound
loosely
shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue.
Ah, so because of the burning, I'm assuming it actually like got tighter, because he just said it was loosely tied. I thought it was like that's how the rope was. Like, Jesus.
Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis.
Okay.
Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
There was 9 spots to mark. How am I meant to see 9 spots?
The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, the mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack.
Okay. So he could have had a heart attack, then died in the fire. Hopefully he didn't burn to death. That would be horrible.
It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Death's due to a
Well,
prolonged
that's me.
asphyxiation
GG.
that
Well, I've heard enough, chat. That's all I need to fucking know. You filthy animals, a lot of you. Filthy fucking animals wanting me to play this game with this. Oh dear, oh dear.
That the deceased could have been struggling in panic.
Yeah, what's up, Squatsy? How you doing, buddy, man? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're okay.
On the body could have caused this death.
How's life doing, Squatsy?
Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death.
I'm just glad you wasn't eating steak while you were doing the one with the chopped off penis, because that would be worrying, Venus. That would be worrying. I'm glad you did it. You were eating steak during this autopsy, not the other one.
It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious.
Oh shit. Oh, that's horrible.
We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Venus, man. Can you let me click on this one, please? Thank you.
Due to the act of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it, a dental impression. For
Absolutely,
this,
I knew straight
impression
away.
Trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towel, maybe in this drawer. Oh, I'll warm this up in my hands.
Postmortems make you hungry, though. I wouldn't know.
Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel significant resistance. Once the okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
It's part of caveman syndrome? What do you mean? Right, we've got to make sure we get lots of ink on it, chat.
It seems so simple, and yet laborious.
Is that enough? Make sure it's fully covered. Don't want to miss anything. Yep, no, I think we're good.
On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he's saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
A little bit twisted, but kind of fair. Oh, okay. We didn't fax it across to me.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus.
That's
crazy.
Crazy,
Got a copy of... where were we?
Charged with a felony for not returning a VHS tape. Sentenced to 1 year in prison. Maybe it's because I'm British and I don't get the joke. Is that meant to? Is that like clearly satire? But I don't kind of get it. I don't know. Am I missing something? Well, why would it be a felony? I don't get it. Is that just maybe like just stupid?
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, bye. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Johnny. It's good to see you, bud. 3 strikes? Well, for a fucking not returning a videotape.
To dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here.
Ooh.
I push hard several times. until I cut a given section. You can see that using
Wait, you're joking. No way, Dad. You're kidding. There's no way not returning a VHS tape is a fucking is a felony.
Here.
No. It's not. Maybe like back in the old days. I don't know. Surely not. I wouldn't even thought it's really a bloody crime.
Almost there.
This is in the 90s.
Now we peel back the skin.
I don't know. But a felony? Maybe like a misdemeanor.
Now to remove the ribs.
No, thank you so much, Squirrel.
And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded.
Yeah.
Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Yeah, Lozzie already knows. She's like, yeah, I know what to do here.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
Maybe, Dan. Welcome back, Dan.
I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Great. Running around for everything starts again.
Could be.
Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
For the fine.
I'm gonna get Ridley. Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley?
Oh,
I'll just go to the basement and check.
This guy needs firing, man. I swear to God. Brilliant. Thank you so much. I feel so much better knowing this. I think Mr. Ridley's behind it, because, like, he keeps disappearing. We get the flat tire and stuff. He's never here. That's crazy dark, man. I can't. Like, it's just ludicrous to me.
I don't know what the for. Rusty scrap.
I need to put a tracker on that guy. We fucking do.
God! Where is this infernal machine?
That's so weird, Yumi. Holy shit.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day.
How much was it? How much money did she owe?
She twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... And Alice...
Handman!
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes. Letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you.
Yes, that burger.
Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
Hand, I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck.
Yeah, what's up, Stash? How you doing?
Letters at this time. It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass. We have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
Telekinesis again?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you did you have a good time?
Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Getting mugged off, aren't I? A social room. What the f is going on here? Is the game good, great, excellent, or outstanding? I think it's I'd say great. I'd say great. Only thing that lets it down, in my opinion, just my personal opinion, is the voice acting. Voice acting is a little bit, it's okay, but I think it's a good game. I'm enjoying it, at least. It got slated in the reviews, but I think the reviews are pretty harsh, to be honest. I don't really get it. That's crazy. Maybe there's something. Oh, maybe this is the social.
These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply filled with people. Screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
That'd be in his office, right? That's crazy, man. Uh, 3649.
3649. 3649. 3749.
That you confused me, you dick.
794. Me and my memory for numbers.
It's alright, I've got this
What
one,
do
mate.
we
Don't worry
have
about it.
here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, antiseptics. Any other stuff? Maybe I should take it to the office. Oh, that's interesting. But here. I wanted to forget. Alice. I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
What the fuck happened to her?
How do I...
What the hell's going on?
Oh, do not think. Just don't think.
Yeah, it is a little bit stash, yeah.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound
Yeah, what's up, Koi?
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
That's true, I know.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. No, you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
The results of his...
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills.
By the way, chat, please don't forget, guys, next Saturday at 4 p.m, which is 3 hours earlier than I normally start. If you guys check the Discord, Check the announcements. Hover over the time. It will show it in your local time. We have this. We have this, chat. Every 5 subs, we'll do a bean. Every 10 subs, I'll put whoever's the 10 gift subs. I'll put your name on my body. Every 5 gift subs, I'll do a spicy bean. Every 50 subs flat, we'll do a wax strip on my leg. I'm not looking forward to that. 20 subs to do a shot of lemon juice. 30 subs to do Fall Guys for an hour, maybe more. 40 subs to do an online IQ test. 75 subs Among Us. 100 subs, you guys get to choose my pizza. 125 subs, we do Jackbox party games for a minimum of an hour. 150 subs, we do bite into a raw onion. 175 subs do Discord movie night. Looks like people maybe gonna want Godfather, Rocky, something like that. 200 subs do the Sprite challenge. 250 subs, you guys get to pick a cosplay for me. 300 subs, basically I die, and I have here unopened the hot chip challenge and some wax chips ready. 350 subs, no more ginger, I'll shave it all off. And 400 subs, I have a heart attack and we play Subnautica. Yeah. So yeah, that will be next Saturday, guys. So please make sure you're here. Next Saturday will be 4 p.m. start. Yeah. Wait, did it pick the... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Did you just invite me to cause you pain next weekend? Did I invite you? What do you mean invite you?
There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Yeah, I will probably die. I will probably actually die.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
No, Venus. I feel like you're going to be really nice and not... And not do it because you don't want me to play Subnautica or shave my beard off. Take good care of your work. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, Lauren.
Focus on your work, Jack.
For context, Lauren works at a morgue. Hence saying I'm going to die after doing the hot chip challenge. If we get there, we may not... I'm going the wrong way again. We may not get there, but I'll be okay if we don't. It's like, I put them very, very, very high.
All right.
Because it was like, well, if we don't hit them, I'm quite happy.
I hope
I'm fine
that was
with that.
the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
I'll set the pump full speed. Spicy household syndrome.
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Slappy, slappy. This is a proper slurpee, isn't it? Look at this. Bloody hell.
Still a few nooks and crannies left. External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. So, I expect the organs to be intact.
This is so gross, man.
In a way, it's quite extraordinary.
See some blood
even with such severe burns, skin, the organs are all present and correct. A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery.
What's the Teletubbies Hoover called? Not Newt Newt. Fucking Bingo. I can't think of his bloody name. It is Nunu. Nunu, not Newt Newt. Nunu. Yeah, that's right. I was halfway there.
What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
No, that's it. Yeah. Did you guys ever have Teletubbies
I've been
in?
here forever.
Did you guys ever have Teletubbies in America? America. Are you from the UK, boss?
Jack, focus just a little bit longer. Corpses
You
recovered
did?
from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is
We have
only
the
at surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary. This particular case appears quite basic.
10 minutes 85. Oops.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
It's a quick 15
The
minutes.
centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
I mean, to be fair, Finland.
What exactly
Finland
was I
had
supposed to test for?
Moomins.
COHB.
We love the Moomins.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
He actually sounds like he's falling asleep. Be honest.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, it may have gone a little bit too much. Fine. Apparently, game doesn't care. These are worse kitchens. Yeah, they were terrible. Okay, so the result is 64 and 62.
Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
It says 62 and 64, but okay.
Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
One second. No. Chat, I think something's missing. I feel like something's missing. Let me just clean my glasses. Ironically, they do actually have a stain on them. I do need to clean them, but yeah, I think something's missing. Not scary though, just annoying. Yeah. I haven't really seen Teletubbies since I was a kid, so I can't really comment too much. Just walked away. We drained it of all blood and it just walked away. Damn it, the bloody strap keys. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Maria. I hope you're okay though, darling. I hope they figure out what it is. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Maria, please? She's going through a bit of a rough time with her health, so sure she'd appreciate some love, guys. Send her some hugs, send her some hearts in the chat.
What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
Just call out to him. Thank you, Farrell.
Why did he take that fucking body?
Thank you, boss. Yumi.
Maybe I think I'm just tired. Maybe I think I'm just tired.
What the fuck? Pablon. No, your colour's like, nah, you're right. I do better in black.
Understand what's going on.
I'm better in black, Lozzie. Yeah, take the pills with the gloves on. Be fine. Hairbrush? What the fuck? Not in the toilets. Well, do you not enjoy wearing red soap every now and then? Yeah, absolutely. Don't you, Atno?
Something strange is happening here.
Reckon? Mr. Ridley!
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room?
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
For bodies, definitely is a strange tool. It is! It is. It's a body, like, what the fuck? It's now back here.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
Oh, you never checked outside? Why should I have checked outside?
Well, then we can... from the results...
Yeah, it doesn't... probably gone now.
We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin caught the organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots.
Okay. I think I've bugged. Game. You fucking serious? I'm right clicking. Game, can I go back? I bugged out. Oh, no, okay. It's randomly bugged.
Jesus. Alright. You can see
lovely bit
changes
of liver
in
chat.
lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation.
Anyone want it?
Nothing new here. So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
Damage inside the organ caused by inhalation of smoke.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
The organ is congested,
Let's see what it
high
looks like
COHB
inside.
congestion. Okay.
Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire.
Yeah, but he didn't
During
die
the
from the fire.
examination,
It's carbon
no
monoxide
other
poisoning.
factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
So it's an accident.
Just need to add my John Hancock,
Yep.
and so up.
Look at that, Jazz. That's got to be the best one, yeah. I'll tell you what, chat. Working on your signature in games really does help your signature. I'll tell you.
Close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Yeah.
Well, everything's holding together. Keeping it together is invaluable in this line of work. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, my God. What an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. Oh, fuck. Urine sample. Oh, no. Okay. This is it.
Yippee time. The fact that they let him do it, like, just on his own is a little bit weird. No one watching. But he could just tamper with it. He could just do anyways.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Tart, mate. I definitely drink enough water, me. Won't catch me being hydrated. Ridley? 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 Ridley! Frick.
As expected, sleeping like a log. I'm jealous.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you telling me that this son of a bitch sleeps with his eyes open? Chat, that is freaky as fuck. Wait, wasn't we meant to call a taxi from the office? Yeah. Eyes open and tapping is weird, isn't it? That ain't right, man.
Fuck. What's going on here?
Lacking the horror. Lacking the horror element a little bit, but...
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
1 hour later.
Oh, Jesus, what now?
God.
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was that? What the fuck? Fuck. It's because of the fatigue. It's because of the fatigue. I'll take a pill and calm myself down. This was some kind of mistake.
Yeah, more pills and whiskey. That'll make it better. Yeah, I'll take some more.
I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink instead.
Oh, strong.
Probably some sort of relaxant.
Everything's spinning.
So Help me!
Do I... Is this...
It's back home? No, he's in the office.
Fucking shits. They went too far this time. What's that?
Ah, good point, this thing. Yeah, because it normally white, wouldn't they? Blue, maybe?
Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh, fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hammond.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... oh my
Date of her death?
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. And she should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, this is... let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too. I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers, not today. To forget the most important of things.
Leave the body out there, I guess.
Every fucking time. Oh my God. Alice. No. It's only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired. God.
Where's her leg?
What has someone done? I need to prepare. Get a voice recorder. It's November 29th.
Oh, we're gonna find out what happened to her. Oh, and her arm. Oh, yeah,
is,
jeez.
performed by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be that Pete guy, the one that's like the killer that they were talking about in the prison.
Found in the morning at the sinking road stop on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah, we've seen that symbol before, I think.
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network.
Wait, what?
The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description, The police have been looking for the man since yesterday. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. I'll move on to undressing the deceased. The deceased was... Now... photographic documentation.
What on earth is going on?
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible. The deceased is missing her right arm.
What the fuck happened to her? We don't know.
Several
I'm a bit
signs of
lost.
redness on the-
So, a lot of the bodies and stuff basically have been linked to his wife. This seems to be his wife, who apparently got into a taxi, who was the hurricane taxi, and that was who he rung yesterday. There's we found a ring in some woman's trachea that was her ring. There's a lot of like psychosis going on related to the event and stuff, and I think we're gonna find out what happened. Gave a name to the victim, though, yeah. Amber, yeah.
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
Fucking hell, man. They did her in good, didn't they? Jesus.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Yeah, true, Lozzie.
Why is she so...
I don't know.
Focus.
This is her.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass. The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. Minor redness appearing in several places.
No, the wife says Amber, I think. What's the story?
Stitched up by someone.
It's a lot, Dominic. It's a lot of grey area.
It seems that the sewing was done in a hurry.
His wife died and he's having
Quite
psychosis.
carelessly at that.
If you want to watch the VOD back, I'd probably suggest you watch the VOD back. I can't really
There are no
sum it up very
signs
well.
of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
But yeah, basically it's psychosis,
These
a
wounds
lot of
appear
link
to have
to
been caused
his wife who died.
by crawling across rough ground. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
How's studying going? Or not?
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising. Let me sum this up somehow.
Hey, what's up, Doctor? How you doing?
This injury could have been fatal for Alice.
See, he said Alice, but it says Amber here. Wait, maybe his wife is Amber. And Alice is his wife, but I think Amber's his wife. I could be wrong. There.
Seems that the perpetrator was very interested.
Amber is the body. Okay,
in
right. Alice
preserving
is
as
the
much
wife.
skin as possible on the removed limbs.
Right, thank you.
Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining. I assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. There appear to be no signs of struggle. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept.
Jesus,
the stitching
Doctor Who.
doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days. The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of.
I'm surprised you can
what
read,
she was
Lozzie, to be
being
honest.
Put through. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy. I will check the UV lamp whether Amber cases like these can strong and clear traces of tape.
On her face. WHY.
Alice,
Did you do?
know that I would never.
Do hat or that? Why would you do hat? It meant to be that? I only see a H. Do that.
Jack, breathe.
It begins with aliens. It's the same fucking thing.
It's just
Same name. Basically.
pull yourself together.
Do you not think? Lauren, Lozzie. Same thing. Lorna, Laura. All the same.
Well, we left off with the torso. More traces of the dramatic fight for survival. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys. Most likely saliva. The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If I can find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray.
Oh, donuts.
I'll move these tables away.
Donuts.
Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck!
Oh, hi.
What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have gone crazy. Oh, here it is.
Really?
Huh? Cases like these can be extremely. These bulbs need changing.
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Is this not the X-ray machine? Oh, it is.
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
I think I've heard of the Stormbreaker series. I don't know what it is, but I think I have heard the name.
How many days is it? Oh, it all rolls into one.
Is that the one where they put dye in you, Lozzie? I've had that before. Feels like you're weeing yourself. It's horrible. It's really weird.
Now fire it up.
Take the detection plate from the side of the machine. Okay.
Well, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Okay. Oh, do I have to line it up with... I meant to line it up with... Yeah. Harder than it looks. So I can't see the others. Bit fiddly. Probably about there. Then I mean, like, there seems pretty perfect to me. Apparently not. Maybe small. Yeah.
Okay, looks good.
Well, there you go, apparently.
I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright, I just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image and... I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid, and frontal sinuses. Why did this have to happen to her? The greater and lesser wings of the sphenoid bone and...
Scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Big Rambo 666. Big Rambo. Big Rambo. Thanks so much for following. Chat, you know what to do. Let's see them wave emails in the chat for Big Rambo 666, please. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
Upload the... Now I can print it.
Thanks for scaring me.
It looks like a good exposure. But why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
What's the light box? More importantly, where is the light bulb? You should have the emote, by the way, Dominic. It's free to everyone. Pretty sure. On the wall. Ah, okay. All this. Ah, thank you.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat. Let there be light. Damn. I knew this luck wouldn't last. I almost believed that this would go off with these flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Ridley! Ridley! Ridley!
What?
Hello? Wanna come out? Wanna come out? No. No. Doesn't want to come out and play. Of course, Ridley's not here.
There's a surprise. Why
There's a static one.
Whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether. Oh my god. Oh, alright. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked. For once, Ridley's carelessness will be useful. It's getting cold. It must have rained earlier. Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't have the time or the strength.
Yeah, there is a free one though, Dominic. It's a non-animated one. Just a random light outside. Locate a hammer. Where am I meant to find a hammer? There actually isn't. What the f? Is it not? No. Bollocks. Ah, okay. I might remove the Yippee bar. I can replace it. We don't really have any legal company ties anymore. Aha! No. I thought it was blinking.
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy. I'm exhausted.
Can someone put a note in stream reminders to replace the Yippee bug with the wave? Please. Yeah, smash it. Oops.
God damn it. It's actually holding up. Well.
Close enough.
Something new in this shithole. God. I am not doing well. Now what? Fucking hell. I don't know about this kind of stuff.
Window's been smashed.
Something's missing here? Some kind of switch or crank. Oh no. There's so much shit in here.
That's alright, the game highlights it, don't worry, it's super easy. There we go. See, it wasn't
yes. I think this will work. All right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Right, get started.
Welcome to our second family.
Empty. Sure would make a...
What's up, Biffa? Biffa, 17. B Piffa, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Chat, you know to let's see them wavy missing the chat for Biffa, please.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow, bud.
For the garden, though.
Hope you're having a good day. You played this game before? What's your favourite indie horror game? Big Rambo and Biffa? Okay, some fuel. Doesn't seem to be in here, does it? Well, it would be inside, but... How you doing today, Big Rambo? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, mate. Is fuel gonna be on this side, maybe? Inside. Thank you for the heart, Big Ram. In the storage room. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bud. We mostly play indie horror games, like 95% of what we play is indie horror. I was going to try and play Baisu, B-A-I-S-U tonight, but unfortunately, I don't think we'll have time, I'm afraid. I do stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, and next Saturday we have a big subathon, so make sure you're here for that. That'll be super interesting.
I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, you are definitely tired, mate. But first, can we find some fuel? Thank you, Dan. Where the hell am I meant to be outside looking for fuel or something? Am I just being like completely dumb? I don't see why it'd be in the autopsy room. How you doing? You just chilling? Yeah, she's fine. She's just hanging out, chat. Don't worry about her. Doing great. There's a can next to the shed. There was one inside the shed. But I didn't see it. Linz, thanks so much for hanging out. Guys, can we get some wavy miss in the chat for Linz, please? Linz is off to play some D&D. Wave. No, that's maybe next week. Next week. She's heading off anyway. Excuse me again. What's your favourite horror game, by the way? Big Rambo. It's random coughing outside. Ah, fuck, so there is. What?
Empty.
Are you fucking serious? Bastard. More you do some goblins or something. We had to make friends with the goblins. They're just misunderstood.
Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
Depends what they're being up to. Probably murdering elves, knowing goblins. Murdering elves. No worries, buddy. Well, if you are interested, if you want some like indie horror stuff, mate, I do have a lot of. That's a good point, distinct actually. I do have a lot of indie horror on my YouTube if you're interested. Please do feel free to go ahead and check that out. Thank you, Dan. I've like probably 50 hours plus of just some like random indie horror stuff. Super indie stuff. I need to upload more actually. Keep going. What's up, buddy? Okay, that one. That was. Woohoo! Oh, first actual jump scare in the game. Fucking hell. You took the whole game to do that. It was? Is that a photo? Looks like a photo of his wife. Someone living down here? Ah, there it is.
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
Sounded like it was empty, but yeah. That one got me. Yeah, that was the first actual like proper one in the game so far.
I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
Do you play Faz or Demonologist at all, Big Rambo, or anything like that?
I guess that's enough. Nice. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. I'm not used to the
The fuck?
My head.
Is this real?
What just happened?
Is he hallucinating?
What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Chat, that's his mate. His mate Steven, the copper. I thought he was in it at the start.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
I think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm, me too.
I don't understand.
He had access to the trachea.
What do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
But... What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister.
Fucking
now
know it.
You can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that... that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. any of this making any sense yet? Hmm? Threats, a ring, photos, Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
He was gonna die anyway, to be fair.
You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
Oh, shit.
I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right, okay. I lied, but hear me out.
What?
We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes, just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career.
Excuse me.
When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Stephen dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case...
Oh, fuck.
Stephen, no!
You piece of shit. You don't even... Well, we don't know, dogs, do we? Bastards! Oh, you fucker, that's it as well. Good game. A little bit disappointed by the end, if I'm being honest. I feel like the end could have been a little bit more explanatory. A little bit predictable as well. But brilliant game. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I thought that was a good game. I enjoyed it. I thought the mini games were quite fun. I didn't mind them. I thought it was good. Okay, let me see if there's anybody online for us to raid. See.